are back. And we need to get headed back to home today. So we need to get our rocket silo made. We pretty much have everything we need to do it. We need to launch up some calcite so we can make some cliff explosives when we get there. I want to make some cliff explosives down here. So we're going to do that first. I want to start blasting away a bunch of this over here, especially where the motors are being made, because we're going to need that. So let's get started here. So the first thing we need to do is make explosives, which we need coal and sulfur for, which we already have sulfur being made right here. We have coal right here in the middle. And then we need a bit of water. Where do I want to put this? Our sulfur comes up to here, so I could run the sulfur up through here if I wanted to. We could set it up right over here. So we have the calcite there. The one thing we don't have is the water. Oh yeah, we need to get that fixed up as well, because we don't have any petroleum coming out of there, and we are full on our heavy, so we need to start cracking that down. So I guess before we do anything, we need to start setting up the cracking stuff. Alright, so this is going to be this. And logistics is on. I am outside of the deliver me shit area though, so let's go ahead and put those two in. Alright, and now we're going to copy this over, and we're going to put it here. And we're going to change this recipe over to that. Set that all up. Alright, now we need to get this done. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit different than what we did last time, because I think we have enough room here. This is going to go all the way across here, and then it's going to go back and to the left. It's going to go back and into here. Except that I want that. So we want to force that into there. We want that kept dry. And then we're going to put another one of these here. And we want that then to come up to here. So let's just copy this over to there. They can get all that placed. And we're going to run these two out here. And where in the world is my water line? That's sulfuric acid. I know water's coming. It's coming across here. Down through here. And then down here is where it was going. Okay, so we need to move that over. Probably move this later. But for right now, that's fine. Oh, hey, we got water right here. This is completely useless. Dumbass. Okay, so we want to run this pipe. Actually, let's get rid of these two. And we can just run these out over to here. Alright, so now we got all of that done. Now we need another pump. I might as well make all 4 of them. Shut up over there. Alright, so now we want this to pump out. And into here. And then we want to hook up this one to here. And then that needs to get a pump going into here. Like so. Alright, that takes care of that. Now for a little bit of combinator work. So we need to know what state this is at and this is at. We might even need to know this one as well. We'll figure that out in a minute. So basically, what we're going to be controlling here is this pump. So our condition is if light oil is less than 20K, and heavy oil is above, we might as well just do this at 20K as well. Then you're going to give us a go signal set to 1. So we need to tell this to enable and disable if our green signal Okay, wait a minute. I gotta make sure I did this right. So, if we're less than light, less than 20k on light, which means we need to make light. And if we have enough of this, turn it on. So this is, if this is correct, this equals 1. Equals then, or yeah, because it's only going to equals 1. So right now we are full of light, but we're low on heavy. And that's because we don't have that going into here. So we needed that going into there. And then we probably should turn this one off, or this one off, one or the other, if this is too full, because we need light for our rocket fuel. So we need to make another one of these. And we're going to copy this over. And then we're going to hook this to this one. And this to this one. And then we're going to hook the output is going to go to this one. Copy that over. But now we want to change this to petroleum. And we want to change this to light. So now this should be going, because we're heavy on light, but we're not full on petroleum. So that should be exactly what we want it to do. And since we're light on heavy, this one isn't this isn't outputting. So once these get us back up to the amount we need in there, then we'll be good. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now we want to get this set up for making explosives, which is not in here, it's in the chemical reactor. So now this is going to be that. And we already know we have water right down here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it this direction. And then we can just bring the water right off of... Oh, that is two completely different things, jackass. We're going to bring the water off here. And up. And then over. And we'll probably put a few of these in here. We may want more than this at some point, but we'll find out and deal with it accordingly. Alright, so now we need coal, which we have right here. And we need sulfur, which we have right here. And yeah, we're just going to do one of these numbers. Alright, and I think we're going to go ahead and bring this down. And we can have them both go together on the same belt like that. And then input right there. Which I might as well move these over like that. Okay. And we gotta get the water pipe hooked up. And then we have our output. That goes right there. Alright, so now we have that part done. Now we need to get our grenades done. And our grenades are going to be coal and iron plates. Which we, again, have coal right here, so we might as well make the grenades right here. And put them onto the same belt. We just need to bring iron plates down through here. I think we're going to have to bring them from back here. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem there, isn't it? I'll bring them back one more. Okay. Now we can do this. Alright, so the last thing we need is steel, which we just conveniently have right here. And we want this to make us barrels. Don't know why I put that into there. Yeah. Actually, that is going to stay there. But this is going to be for the cliff explosives. And we're going to put this over here. And then the only thing we need yet in here is the calcite. And now we can just put one of these right here. That'll keep us 50 of them in there, which should be more than enough for what we need. Why is that not set right? Oh, because that ain't supposed to be set. This is what needs to be set. Alright, so now we can go and blow shit up. Except that is not a cliff. Oh, clicking the wrong way. Aha! Destroy a cliff. About damn time. Alright, so now we can extend this out and this out. And let's just copy this over to here. Copy all of this up to there. Okay. And then I guess we might as well copy this part as well. Alright, that one is not getting powered. So we're gonna have to adjust this. Okay, we should be able to move this up to there and then just move this down to there. That takes care of that. Alright, so now we need lubricant, which we currently have coming in from over here, but we have this turned off because we need to get this ran down here to our proper line here. Alright, now what the hell happened? Why did this not turn? That is turned off. Okay. If that's turned off. Okay, because that got full. But that should have turned this one off. This should have turned this off. And it doesn't look like it did. can't tell though, because the thing is on the side, and I'm kind of blind. Should I do... So that's supposed to give a signal of 1. And that doesn't look like it's getting a signal of 1. So that should mean that it is off. Is it just that we're not making... that we're not using the petroleum because we're not using the red circuits right now? That's possible. Oh yeah, we need to get these in here because they're supposed to be... Wait a minute. Yeah, these are supposed to be going onto this, which does make an issue for that, because that's going to end up putting them onto that belt, which is running around there, which we don't want. So we are going to have to put this here and set it to offload these to that side. Okay, and we've already got 50 of them in here. Let's go ahead and take this up to like 200, and we can go ahead and get started on making our rocket silo, which we'll just put right here for right now. So that, and then we'll put a requester chest in right here, and we request in $200 of these. We need 200 blue circuits. And then we need pipes and concrete, which, did we ever get concrete made? Yeah, we got concrete made right here. God, I'm having too much fun with these. I mentioned how much I love cliff explosives. Okay, so that's everything but pipes and steel. We got both of those right down here. And technically, we got steel right fucking here. Alright, so that'll take care of all of that. We do have the issue of not having a lubricant, so we don't have our motors, but we should be making red circuits again, so we should be making plastic, which means I need to get down here and make damn sure that there is nothing going through that pipe. And there's nothing going through that pipe. That pipe, I actually should do this, because we want that kept as full as fucking possible. Okay. So now that's going up. Oh. There's also this problem. I didn't hook that up. Alright, so now we're making lubricant. So now we should be getting lubricant in all of these, so they can make our engines that we need down here. And I'm going to change this over to a fast one so I can grab it as quick as possible. Alright, so that takes care of that. So now this will slowly get the rest of the engines that it needs. And then we can start making our... We need more steel. I really need to make a new one of these where I just have like all the steel production in one place. Or, yeah, all the steel production, all the iron plates, that kind of stuff. We're still doing okay on power. What if we do this up here? Fuck all that shit. I need to update that. Steel, stick, water, concrete. Okay, now we just need the water, which we happen to have right here. Should have done this a little bit different. Okay. There, that'll take care of getting that in there. Now we don't technically need this anymore. And we got our first one done. Alright, so we need rocket fuel, we need the low density structures, and we need the blue circuits. And before we do the blue circuits, we're going to get some more green ones made. And I'm thinking we're desperately going to have to change this too, because we need to have like copper cables coming out and straight onto a thing. Maybe we'll make copper cables down here with this iron stuff. Just set up one of these like here or something, and then just make copper cables right here that we can then send straight up into there. I'll have to think about that. Because we also need to go get the low density structures made, and we can pour those as well with molten iron and lots of molten copper and a little bit of plastic. So let's actually start doing it there. Let's do it here. Make our molten copper. Although, I need to get back to the steel real quick. Get sidetracked on what the hell I'm doing. Trying to redo this area, basically. Alright, did we get rid of the iron ore already? No, we still have a ton of that because we never put the calcite in. I think we'll go ahead and change this one back over to this. Can I not have them in the right box? Oh, no, I don't. There we go. Now they can bring them to me. Alright, now we got steel taken care of. So now let's get this dealt with. Yeah, don't like that. There's not much I can do about it other than hurry my ass the fuck up. How do I keep ending up with the wrong one? There. Okay, so now this just needs plastic to go in. So we're going to have this coming in and this going out. And this is going to go out and into right there. And the plastic is going to come down through right here. Somewhere. Not 100% sure where. I guess we could just do it off right here. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Okay, that looks like just enough to keep that going. And for right now, we're gonna do this, which will probably change later. But for right now, that'll take care of that part. And now, over here, we need to set up making solid fuel. And then that making rocket fuel. Forgot that one. Oh shit, I built that a little too low. Well, you know what that means. That means it's time for you to die. Amazingly, it's only the belt that's in the way. The machines are fine. I could technically fix it. Just have them output somewhere else and move all this up just a little bit, but no. We're gonna fuck him up. And our first rocket is ready. So now we need to get repair kits up here. Come on, you big worming bastard. Get the fuck up here so I can beat your ass. And then we gotta start getting a platform made, which we just got steel basically taken care of over there. So that won't be difficult. I'm about to go hunt his bitch ass down. Here he comes. Alright, let's get this ready. Slow him down. Poisoning. Come on, I want you over here. Follow me, bitch. Shit. This ain't gonna be good. Not enough turrets. It's gonna be very much bad. Because he's worming right through the fucking base. He's gonna destroy all that shit. Really? You gotta go fuck with sulfur production, you prick? On your way out? You can't turn? You big bastard? Now he's going right through fucking steam. At least we didn't get the turbines back in yet. He's gonna go right for that shit too. And he's gonna get shot by a few bullets. Not many, but a few. Nope, nope, no power. Now where the fuck is he going? Are you about done? Holy shit, he's pissy today. I had to try. At least he's not fucking with the rocket. Now where are you going? You're just on a fucking rampage now. Taking out my science area, you prick. I need that. Well, technically I don't. Because it ain't doing shit right now. Are you leaving? Don't take out my fuel tanks! You big bastard. You know I don't have pumps automated, right? Okay, for right now, we're pulling this out. So we don't get any more bullets going into this line. So he should not get shot anymore. We'll take out what's there. And I'm gonna cut. Oh, what are you going after that shit for? They're not shooting you. Anyways, let's cut all of this and move it back to here. That way it's not in his line of being a bitch. And it should be just on the edge. Okay, all that's cut out of there. Not across his line anymore, so he should stop being bitchy. Let everything get rebuilt. Slowly but surely. Alright, so pumps and turbines need to get automated. And tanks. Can't put the tanks back in. Alright, so everything has gotten repaired up here. And that is good. Now, let's do this. And now, pumps. We just need pipes and steel. Can I not change what that is? Guess I gotta make a new one. Set that to 10. Shouldn't need more than 10 of them at a time. Set that. And I'm wondering if I should blueprint that. Create. And now this one we will delete. Now the other thing we got to get done is tanks, which is steel and iron. Which we're going to need it for trains anyways when we start doing them. Oh. Get that out of there. Don't need any more reasons for Pissy Butt to be pissy right now. He's had his fun. He's tore up a load of shit. Okay, that'll get that back online. Science area is all fixed. This is all fixed. Alright, so all of that is back going. This we're gonna have to change for right now. Alright, now, I don't want to put any more here. But we could put some here. Dude, there's tons of new shit in this game. I don't even know where to start stop trying to explain to you what's new in this game. The best I can do is tell you to go back and watch the past streams to see what I've done. It's a DLC, man. They've added tons of planets. Well, they've added like 3 planets. You go to space, you have a whole space station thing to get you around. There's foundries, which is what I'm working on now. Lots of different changes to how things work, different progression. I don't know what this has to do with potheads. I don't know what this has to do with my parents. You're just failing at words today. Hey, y'all can reappropriate all the fuck you want. It doesn't make it correct, and it makes you sound stupid. So, if your intention is to sound like an idiot, calling somebody from Generation X a boomer, which was the generation before us, that's not my fault. Yeah, but see, the difference is that you're an idiot that tries to sound like these fucking idiots. I don't give a fuck to sound like these idiots. I'm just well aware that they're fucking idiots. And I don't care. Sound anything like them. Playing word games. I'm strictly telling you that you sound like an idiot calling somebody a boomer that's not from that generation. And so does every fucking kid that does so. And at your age, you shouldn't be trying to sound like one of the fucking kids. Now, which is it? Legit or cool, nice, and awesome? From you, sport. Mm-hmm. Now who sounds like a boomer? Ain't nobody used sport since the fucking 40s. That might even be before boomers. You gonna call me chap next? Sonny Jim Bob? Next he's gonna call me a Jim Dandy. Sport isn't slang that stupid. It means a competitive game. I don't know what these kids think it means. Don't be dumb like them. You realize that people have been calling people sport, like I said, since the fucking 40s. I think I'm picking up that you're trying to act like you're from the fucking 20s at this point. Oops. Fuck that up. Okay. That will get us more iron in there. Once I get the pipes hooked up. There we go. So now, hopefully, these 4 can keep up. And we can just keep this bitch pumped full of steel and iron. Now, let's get turbines made. Oh, turbines. We need gears, pipes, and copper. We have the gears and the pipes right there, though we don't have copper coming in here from anywhere. Those are foundries. So neither. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about these. These are foundries. They did something, well, basically weird. Basically, they changed it now to where you don't use, once you get to this planet, instead of having to set up a bunch of furnaces to smelt your iron and your copper, because there is no iron and copper on this planet. The only iron and copper you get on this planet are from rocks that you break that you typically would get stone and sulfur, or stone and or I still didn't say that right. Stone with a chance, if they're big enough, coal back on the other planet. On this planet, you get stone, tungsten, iron, and copper. And that's how you start off on this planet if you don't use your space station to jump back and forth. I did a basically new colonization type thing because I was doing an achievement to rush to space, to where I didn't bother to set everything up to bring me a bunch of stuff to start. So once I got here, I dropped to this planet with nothing but my armor on. I had no inventory. I had no bullets. I did have a gun, but a gun doesn't do you any good on this planet. And, like I said, my armor. And what was in my armor, that's all I had. So I started out fresh. But basically, to get iron and copper here, you have to make a foundry that turns molten lava and calcite into molten copper and stone, or molten iron and stone. And then you use the foundries to pour the copper into different things. So I'm making cables here, I'm making low density structures there, I'm making rods, pipes, gears, steel, and concrete there. Why you use molten iron for concrete, I have no fucking idea. There's a few very weird things in here. Like, personally, I would have made the foundry different for the lava. I'd have made centrifuges for the lava, to where you got two different things, but they want to make it to where basically lava on this planet is water. You literally have to use sulfuric acid to make water on this planet. Lava is infinite. I'm saying a centrifuge for lava because it's what Greg does in Greg Tech. He uses the IC2 thing. Well, technically you used to do just lava, but then IC2 added Pahoho lava, which is cooled lava, not solidified but cooled. It's a Hawaiian name, and technically you should be like crushing up the obsidian after the lava cools. You should be taking that to get stuff out of it, but getting iron and anything like that out of lava is not realistic. So, you know, that's a Minecraft thing. And in here now, a Factorio thing. There's not, I've looked it up, there's not that much mineral in lava. Yes, that's what I just said. There's not a lot of minerals in lava. There is some. The idea, where Greg got the idea from, I'll almost guarantee it. I don't know, because I wasn't talking to him back then. But I'll almost guarantee the idea of getting minerals out of lava has to do with the fact that it comes from that we have an iron rich core, and our iron rich core is molten, and the idea is that the magma is coming up from there, and so there's tons of stuff like that in there. But okay, I need to get this upgraded, I believe. Is that gonna go? But just like with Greg Tech not being, realistic, neither is this. It's a complete game thing. But using a foundry to get the lava, the stuff out of the lava, makes less sense than using a centrifuge or, a fluid separator. Throwing calcite into lava is not going to make it pour out as molten iron or molten copper. Alright, so we finally got the green circuits mostly good. We're definitely going to have to make another one, but we've got enough iron and copper cables coming in now, I think. Do need to upgrade that so they can come in faster. Okay. So now, what was I working on? Oh yeah. I need to get turbines made because we are a little bit shy on power. Alright, so let's just do this over here. Love the fact that I can blow these things up again. I'm not gonna need either of those out here for the most part. Alright, technically we have this area here now that we got rid of all those fucking things, so let's just set up the turbines here. And we can just pull this off there, and as long as we've got enough room to do this, it's gears and pipes. Let's see if we got enough room to do this. Alright, that'll get that part done. And then we just need to put in one of these, which will go that way. And that'll take care of that. No, I most definitely do not have ADHD or ADD or any of your guys' other brain dead bullshit. I don't have OCD, LSD, PCP, none of that shit. And I don't think ADD has or ADHD has anything to do with making things super efficient. Junior supposedly has fucking ADD, and he doesn't set things up in a very efficient way either. He just wants them to fucking work. Those things don't have bullets. Why are you getting pissy at all that? There shouldn't be anything in your way. Now look here, motherfucker. I left you alone. I most definitely should not be over his line. You know I'm gonna fuck you up now. Now you done pissed me off. I'm gonna make them work, and I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. If I stand right there, yeah, that bottom row might actually be in his area. These right here. So let's take these out for just a minute. And get all this rebuilt. Because before I leave, he is going to die. I'm going to fuck him up. Okay, turbines are done. Let's go up bullet production. Oh, you say that, but I don't believe how many fucking people fucking call ADHD a fucking superpower. Makes them hyper-focused. I don't give a fuck. I still say it's an excuse to get kids on fucking drugs that are fucking supplied by the fucking pharmacy companies. And you ain't gonna get me to believe otherwise. I have issues of being able to focus on shit at times. Has nothing to do with a chemical imbalance inside my fucking brain. Or needing fucking drugs to deal with it. They tried putting Junior on that shit, and I told them to stick it up their ass. Once I got his mother to stop thinking she could get money from him. Alright, 1,000 bullets. I would keep him from tearing it up too quickly. I should be able to fuck him up. I can't remember how many of these we had last time. I don't think we had this many. Where's his bitch ass at right now? He's over there, so he'll be coming around in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and get the bullets loaded. Get these put back down. Nah, that's not gonna work. I have to do it on this side. Dead. Fuck you, you bitch. I wasn't even completely ready. And now you're dead. Alright, clean this mess up. So now we got all that room to play in. Which is opening the way for us to get to that cow site there for when this one runs out. Which is nowhere near doing so. We got that tungsten now open as well, but that was already done. Alright, so now that his big bitch ass is done pissing me off, why do we not have shit. Shit. I am going to have to set up another one of the old ones. A few of the old ones, I think. So we're not using plastic nearly enough. Let's go ahead and get the space platforms automated. Which is steel and copper wire. And I think we'll set it up right here. Night, man. That's the wrong thing. That's supposed to be that. Alright, that should get those made. I'm going to do a little man break, and I'll be right back.
on, motherfucker.
Holy shit, you're not dead. I was seriously starting to think you croaked on us. We were supposed to be doing a thing in the morning, like 4 a.m. my time to, you know, like 6:30 before I do this. Been waiting for like the last 3 days so we could start doing it, and you're nowhere to be found until like noon. Okay. Now, I want to do... Quest for construction, and that has nothing to do with this. I cannot change that. So what I want to do is want to add another one of these. And I want to put this. Wait a minute. Is there a way of doing... No, I don't think there is. If there is, I don't know how. So I'm going to do this. And I think it's 50 at a time. But we're going to do 100. That'll be fine. And then this we're going to name... and we're going to set this up again down here. Because I can't pick more than one planet from what I can tell. So we want this from Novus. And then we want these from Vulcanus. And I still think this should be 50. But it's fine. Alright, so now we can start expanding this a bit. Bring this over like that. So then we can move this out to here, and then we can put another one here. And then that will help with these that are coming in on the side. Like this one that's about to hit. I have it through, it's from Curse Forge, but I use Prism or whatever the fuck it's called, because I refuse to use Curse Forge. You don't give a shit, so. Alright, so that one's gone. We got another. Got the rest of our belts coming in. So now they can all get built. And then we'll get more of these. Finish getting this out here. We do not have enough steel coming in. We also don't have enough iron. Oh, wait a minute. We do have enough iron. We just cut off the way the iron was coming in and never fixed it. Alright, so we got that all built. Now, I want to get this loaded up with some calcite and yeah, from the way it looks, I have to take the platform back and forth. They really need a bigger rocket so we can go from planet to planet. Like cargo rockets. So we can send stuff back and forth. Because having to do this whole platform thing both ways is just annoying. I'm guessing the idea is that you're supposed to set up one of these that brings stuff back and forth. Like, this is my platform. I should set up another platform that, you know, fills up with like calcite or tungsten. This is basically a space train. And then, or I guess barge would make more sense. So, are we ready to head back home? I think we are. So, let's get that turned off. Get that in there. And then let's see how much tungsten we can get in here because we want to take a bunch of tungsten back. We don't need tungsten plates, really. We just want to be able to make some foundries. And some of the big... Alright, we can fit a lot more tungsten. Some of the... big miners, probably. Okay, that'll give us a decent amount of both of them up there. I guess we should do the no, we aren't going to do a starter pack here. We'll do the starter pack and the thruster and all that back home. So now we've got tungsten up here. We got plenty of science up here. We got a little bit of water, which hopefully we won't need. We got some calcite up here. I think we have everything we need. So we need to get my inventory empty. Travel to the space station. Alright, and now we want to head home. Now, is that asteroid Did we already do that? No. Asteroid reprocessing is right there. So we're going to redo this a little bit when that gets ready. And I need to take some time. Maybe I'll do it in between streams to try to design a new one of these. So this is okay for a starting platform, but I think we've learned a lot since we started, and we can do a bit better. Also make one a little bit bigger. Put like 2 thrusters on it. Put a lot more things on here for making fuel and oxidizer, which we've got plenty of to get home. Damn, that one tore right through there. These asteroids are getting bad coming home. Oh, we're running out of bullets. Good thing we're almost home. Alright, so we are now home, and we want to drop me to the planet. Give me all my shit. Logistics is turned on. Everything's getting set, and we want to set up one of these. Except we don't want it for that. We want it for tungsten. And then we want another one over here. And we want that for calcite. Alright, so let that get everything it needs to get done. Dropped on down here. And we can set up making some of that stuff, but we need to get productivity science packs made. How are we doing on... reactors are still going. We are completely full on 238. So we're not getting any 235 out of this, so we're gonna have to deal with that. We need to figure out what's going on with everything. It looked like we were out of copper there for a while. Is everything working fine now? Yeah, it looks like it. No. This belt is empty. We are missing our copper train. Waiting at copper drop-off. Waiting at fuel stop. Okay, so we still have something fucked up in our fuel stop. I thought I fixed that. It's supposed to go at 40 now instead of 60. But it's still waiting at 60. And I don't know why. It's supposed to be at 40. I don't think we should be getting any coal in there anymore. So it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Hopefully. We'll find out. I need to put, actually, see, that says 40. See if that fixes it. We'll have to wait and see next time it goes to fuel stop, but we'll see. Alright, let's go up and take a look at the... It's not that it's getting coal, it's that it still had coal. I didn't set up... I don't know if I can, even. It's an interesting thought. If I put that there, I put that there, I set this to coal, now I need coal. It does. Okay, well that's an easy way to fix that when we go to nuclear fuel. So we just have it we just set it up to take it out. Like I said, I don't think it's a problem now, because I don't think we have any more that have coal in them. But just in case, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna have to get another coal vein. That one is getting really fucking sparse. And I think it's that we're gonna have to go after. As I'm not seeing any more. Oh yeah, there's a little bit up there. There's actually 1 million in that one. That must be dense as fuck. There's little bitty piddly things and nothing in that. Well, I have to cut that off, so I can't get through there. And we can cut that off there. And then we can pull that out of there. That is not a lot. At least not a lot for bandwidth. It's closer, but it's... The problem is that it's small. Because the bigger you put them on, the bigger the patch, the more drills you can put on it. So the more you can get out quickly without having to put in modules to make them run faster. Which I technically can do as well, but then it's going to cost me more. Alright, so we need to do something about this. This needs to be limited to not put any in here. Don't put any in there unless we're less than 4,000. That way these can empty. Because these were supposed to be emptying. But I didn't realize I didn't turn that off. So we'll just put one more of these in here for right now. That way this shit can get cleared off. And we can continue to make 235. Which isn't a problem right now. We've got tons of it, but we don't want to run into a problem. Alright, so that should take care of that problem. Everything at the moment looks good down here, other than we just don't have enough copper coming through. Like anywhere near enough copper coming through. I think the next copper is going to be there. So we're going to have to back this wall up over here somewhere so we can get into that one. Or we just make a little outpost. Just have this come out and around so we can pull that up. But it looks like we have enough copper here. It's just getting through the smelting that we're just not getting enough. So let's just set up another fucking bank of smelters. I'd love to use the foundries, but that's not an option yet. That's within build radius, so we're good there. We need to cut this off. Because those should not be running. We want everything coming out of these. and our solar. Which our solar isn't even running at max. So what we're going to do... So we're going to get an accumulator.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, XR. I'm going to put this here. Okay, recharge level is A. And then we want to set this if A is less than 90. So now as soon as that gets to 90%, that should shut off. Which it did. It drops below 90, they turn back on. Because I don't think they are. You say this, but I don't think they are. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not needed right now. I'm pretty sure we can put out more than 37.5. If I'm wrong, we'll find out. Yes, my solar is 100%, but not my turbines. My turbines should be at 100%. These should not be running. I want these two to be the main power sources, and this only for emergencies. And because that orange bar is at half, doesn't that mean that they're only running at half power right now? So as the engines start turning off, they should start running more. No, they got enough steam. Look, they're going up. As these cut out, those go up. We're up to almost 70 out of those. So they were running at only half efficiency. A half hour. And I need them to run at full power, because I need to know if I need to hook more of them up. I've got the temperature to do so. So the temperature is rising. So I can put more in if I need to do so. See, we're running at 93 right now. So basically, you can't pair these up like you do boilers and engines. Because this says it generates steam output 103 a second. And this consumes 60 a second. So two of them would not be able to run at max. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in. And then put another set off like here. That'll do like half of that. And then do the same thing up here. And see how that works. And then after that, it may be time to build a bigger reactor design. Maybe. We might be getting close to it. Alright, so we need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. And technically we have all of that made already. I love the fact that I can connect to reactors now. I need to see what all I can do. What all I can detect from them. Read fuel and read temp. Alright, so that's pretty much going to do away with this whole setup. If I can read the temperature and the fuel. Reads fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. Interesting. What would that be under if it's not? Well, you know, power the fucking thing first. Like, shouldn't it have the input signal down here? Where is the heat? How do you know the heat? Oh, read temperature. T. Gomez. "14 heat exchangers, 27 turbines, 14 tanks is the ratio." No tanks. Tanks are bad. There's no tanking steam. And I only have 2, 4, 6. I have 16 heat exchangers, not 14. And now 24 turbines. That works. It does what I needed to do. But I don't understand the fuel thing. Like, shouldn't it be getting... How do you know that it has this fuel? That's for another day. When we do a new design. Right now, we're going to get the hell... Looking at productivity science so we can get our blue belts and our automation 3 and those. And what do we need for yellow? Oh, we got to do those back up yonder. Interesting. We could have been doing them this whole time. Why the hell? Oh, That's why you got to go to the other planet to get the productivity and the efficiencies and the quality is a completely different one. Interesting. That should be up there too. The yellow one is going to be low density structures. We might do yellow ones. Low density structures are such a pain in the ass on this planet. Because we've got to do this recipe. Now, what do we got for numbers here? So it's going to make 3 of them every 21 seconds. Where this makes 2 every 24. So a little bit of algebra in my brain, which is not going to work well. If we did 6, that would be 3 times 24, be 72. So 72 seconds for 6. Where this we could do 6 of them in 42 seconds. So we're not going to need nearly as many purples as we do green. We need 30 rails, and we only need 1 of the other 2. So we're not going to have this many. We're going to have probably about half of that. And rails, we make 2 every half a second. And we need 30 of them every 21 seconds per thing. That's a lot of fucking rails. So if we do it every half a second, that means we do 4 every second. Let's see, 30, we need 15 seconds. So we basically need 1 thing making rails for each one of these, since it's 21 seconds. We just need to be feeding rails in constantly. Alright. Then I think we're going to change this to rails, which is 1, 1, and 1. Hmm. Yeah, that'll work. We can run that down through there. And we can put that there. Shit, that needs to go up higher. Forgot I don't have that area within this. So I guess we'll just throw this here and say, fuck it. Now, I'm not sure we can get these in here fast enough, but we're gonna try. I almost guarantee we can't get these in fast enough. I'm gonna try it though. Let's see. How in the hell did they get these on there? That is a ridiculous line of fucking logistics bots. That is just funny as hell. I think sending these two in is fine. I think I seriously need to make these here. That's just a ridiculous amount of them. And yeah, I screwed up by doing this. This should not be going that way. This should be going here. Yeah, I could just run a line though. Instead of having this go this way, I could have it go this way. Get some fast enough. Alright. And next, we need more of these. Yeah, looks like we've got enough. We might need a few more electric furnaces. There we go. Our first one of those done. So now we have blue belts. So now we can start making those. Which will help us be able to speed up the copper coming down through here. Might need to upgrade iron again. Get more iron up to that other smelting thing. 2 hours spent clearing out over 90 YouTube subscriptions I don't watch anymore, leaving only 13 channels, but I couldn't bring myself to unsubscribe from you. I can't give much, but keep going. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. And glad to hear my old ass made the cut. Alright, that looks a lot better. Everything's looking nice and full now. I don't even play the games you cover, yet I keep coming back just to see if you've grown. There's something about your dedication that really means something to me. Just need to get that out. Well, we have ventured out a little bit. We have a second channel that we put all of our non-Greg Tech and Factorio stuff in. But no, I'm dedicated to Greg Tech and Factorio content. The other stuff is just what me and Junior do together. Like we started doing No Man's Sky recently over on that other channel. And Astroneers. More of that kind of stuff. Okay, even though that belt's not staying full of copper cable, there's plenty on it. We just need a lot more green circuits. We just do not have nearly enough green circuits coming in. And we don't have enough green circuits because we don't have enough copper. It looks like we should have enough green circuits, I think, if we had more copper flowing through here. Maybe we need to dedicate another line over from the train, or put in a train here that goes straight over there. But it looks like we're running out. Well, this is a problem. We need to fix this. How do I want to fix this? think what we're gonna do and let's do it this way. This way will be better. We'll run this one over to this side. This over to this side. And then we can do that. Yeah, I've mostly watched your Minecraft videos. That feels like way back now. I haven't played modded Minecraft in maybe 6 or 7 years. So it's cool that you're still going strong with it. I'm winding down a little bit on Minecraft stuff. Still doing Greg Tech stuff. Helping develop a GT5 and GT4 reimagined mods. Junior and I still do our occasional super hostile and stuff like that. We got to get back to doing the one. We put it on hold for a little bit because I've been dedicated to doing this stuff. That modded Minecraft has changed a ton. Alright, where's our copper? Why we have no copper plates? Because that one is not getting loaded fast enough. Alright, I think it might be time to move this into a little bit better. Well, it looks like that's a problem too. We're not getting copper ore in fast enough. Alright, so I am definitely going to have to work on a lot of optimization with the copper stuff. But it is like 11:17 and Junior said he was having to come home early today to not trip his overtime, so I probably should get the hell out of here soon. We did manage to get 2 of our things done. So I think tomorrow we'll be back and we'll start on optimizing the copper a bit more. We've actually got enough of these to keep this running, so that's good. That's only going to take 50. That's going to take 75, so those 2 will be quick. That's 100, that's not bad. Then we can start doing our elevated rails to get over the lava on the other one. We need to set up making the cliff explosives here. Now that we have some calcite coming in, we need to set up a platform to go from here to Vulcanus and back, bringing us calcite and tungsten. Once we get that set up, then we can start using foundries here for our copper and our iron, starting with copper. But we should now have I did. And this, we need this, and we need this. So that'll get dropped in from up there. Because it's still literally just sitting there. And then we can start on this reprocessing thing over on the other planet. And we also need to get our yellows done so we can start doing military science. Piercing shotgun shells. Interesting. Alright, but anyways, I'm going to get the hell out of here and we will take a look at all of this copper issue stuff next time. I may just go ahead and, well, no, because it takes calcite. I was going to say I might look at setting up a foundry, but that's going to take calcite. And I think we'll be doing train stuff mainly next time. Working on optimizing the train here, getting train set up for that, getting this dealt with. Probably grab this one as well. Maybe even just come all the way out to get all three of those, because we got 2.5 mil there, 5 mil there, and iron. Maybe coming and getting this coal, we'll see. So, have a good one, and I will see you guys next time. Also, slippery gecko, don't be a stranger.